Hello, everyone. Welcome home. Take your time to take off your coat, get your boots off, get nice and comfy while I tell you about today's programming. We will be continuing on with Dusklight, the fan mod or recreation of Twilight Princess, specifically for the GameCube version. Um, if you haven't been paying attention to the previous episodes, there's a lot of different mods on this. It's a complete recreation. There's part one up on my YouTube channel that's linked in my bio, and I go through all of the different settings that I set up. But one example of that, just to show people like what's possible, is I can walk at normal speed with the iron boots, which I keep talking about because it's probably the best mod that is in there. Um, and also there's a lot of synergy with mods just for Twilight Princess in general. So like as you will see, I have the Linkle mod for this, um, which honestly works very well for this. So without further ado, let's get into it. So last time we were doing basically just collecting, doing a bunch of collectibles. And oh, wait, where did I? Okay. Last time we ended specifically in the cave that's up here. So I thought that I was going to spawn back in there, but apparently not. Um okay, great. I won't be doing a whole lot of just like random collecting this video. I think I'll finish this cave. I might talk to Agatha about the bugs that I found. And then I'll actually continue on the story today. Yesterday was kind of the day that I was planning on doing a lot of just exploring after not really being able to do that for a long time, or for the entire game. So now that I can, I'm going to make as much use of it as possible. To get a little bit into the name of this stream, i.e. Linkle was hacked. I woke up this morning and found out that my Discord account was hacked, which was not fun. It wasn't great. It wasn't great to find out that. I'm banned on Discord for the rest of the day. And it seems like there was, strangely enough, there was only one subreddit that I frequent that was affected by it. I looked through some of the others, and it doesn't seem like they were posting on other subreddits, so that's cool. Maybe they just really didn't like that subreddit? I don't know. Or no, I guess, why do I keep saying subreddit? Discord channel? Just Discord. Wait, what? That should have stuck me to the wall. Wait a second, does lava do 2 hearts of damage? Because I had this happen last time too, when I went through, to get that chest in the fire temple, where I had 1 3/4 heart. I fell into the lava and I just straight up died. And I thought that it only did 1 heart, but if it does, there's no shot, right? There's no way that it does 2 hearts of damage. That's insane. Oh, fuck me. See, the first one made you think that I'm really good with the bow. And I'm not terrible, but the second one is taking away my glory. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Oh, okay, maybe I have to fall off and then... there we go. Why didn't I do that the first time? It was just the way that I fell? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so my account was hacked. I assume it was because of... actually, no, it's not even an assumption. While I was trying to go through and download like the Linkle, or specifically Skyward Sword, ROMs and everything else, and Yuzu through different sites, I guess I downloaded something that I shouldn't have. Where am I going here? Okay, so there's one right below me? Okay, no, there's that one. See, these ones pull from, like, super far away. Why was it that the other one just was like, fuck you? Hi, Jester. Nice to see you again. You can go back to your lurking hole. Is there anything down here? No. So this is just, maybe this is a place you can fall down to? Maybe there's just no point to that. Oh, I almost missed that. That would not have been fun. Oop. And oop. Oh, I love it when this happens. There's a number of different times in different Zelda games where you can be on top of things that show up. That was obviously one of them. My favorite one to do is the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. So in the Forest Temple of Ocarina of Time, there's these lanterns that you need to be lit by, or that need to get lit by, yeah, there really was no point to that. Maybe just to see what was below. Interesting. Um, you need to light the lanterns by killing some ghosts. And when you kill the fourth ghost, this platform in the center. Oh, okay, I see. This platform in the center of the room goes up. But if you're standing on where the platform comes up, then you end up on top of the platform. And it's one of my favorite things to do. It's just, it's so dumb, but I like giggle when it happens. Because I'm just I've become a tall girly, you know? Is it like kind of stupid? Yeah. But it's my stupid. Okay, so let's warp back to Lake Hylia. Oh, I just realized that we were going to talk to Agatha. Oh, whatever. Agatha, I was still missing 6 more bugs anyway. We did really good on bugs yesterday. It was, I think we got. I'll take a second here. This is another mod where you can just quickly turn in and out of Wolflink form. Let's see. So we didn't have any of those. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I guess 11 because we're missing. Or no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got like 13-ish bugs yesterday. We did really good. Good job, us. And then, yeah, we're just missing 6 or 3. We're missing 3 unique ones. And as I learned, all of the unique bugs, the little buggy boys, are in like the same kind of areas. So as long as I find one, I can find the other. Hello, Neko. So, gal, I guess you liked the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, lass, for a limited time only. And without waiting in line, it's a paltry 10 rubies. No, because I forgot that I have to give you this letter. Who? From old Aru, huh? Well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go, one of your secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for. So what do you say? You want to go? All right then. Alrighty then. But remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole. Oh, that sucks, Jester. I know, like, well, I mean, I guess that really depends. Hello, Big Boss. Um, did, did you wake up early and it's a bad thing? Or did you wake up early and you're just like, oh, I just have extra time today? Because I'm assuming that if you woke up early, you're probably very tired. Because whenever I wake up early, I am very tired. And I wish that I did not wake up early. Wait, Luna. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadow? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely. Wait a second, is my... Oh no, it is, okay. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines brightly. Ooh, that sucks, Jester. 1 a.m.? That's about what I went to bed at last night. Actually, no, I went to bed at like 2:30. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it none could return to the world of light. They were never doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. It's Australia, they say. We don't know what Australia is, but people say that it is what they did to Australia. I am the descendant. Wait, did I not read that line? I guess you're wondering who I am. Whatever. I am a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place until Sant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. Hmm, that's pretty cool. But it's clear to me now that someone gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. Oh, that he somehow gained. Yeah. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. We're going to finish Twilight Princess eventually, and I'm never going to have a consistent Midna voice. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddess forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. That is me, but actually I changed my name to Linkle, you see. Uh, I guess the mod forgot to change that. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? I mean, yeah, I said that I was going to come with you, right? An alcove pool. I know you said it above ground, but I'm saying, you know. Actually, I think an alcove, I mean, if you want to be creative with it, I think an alcove can be a pool. Because, I mean, what is a hole but just an alcove in the ground? That's today's poetry for you. That'll be $5.99. Wait, wait, isn't that the price? Okay, I didn't mean you have to subscribe. Because also, you can't subscribe. You are physically and unable to subscribe. That's weird. Why was the claw shot removed? Oh, right, because of the letter. Because of the letter. I don't know, it was just the first number I thought of, and I was like, wait a second. But no, I'm not partnered. I mean, do you even want any poems, though? Let's be honest, wife. Every poem I show you, like, that's cool. I don't understand it, but that's cool. Are you gonna go pound sand? Oh, is that just a bridge, or is that the bridge? No, 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 because it has two pillars, so it's not the bridge. It's better if I do this. Oh. But yes, of course you get free poems, my wife. Oh, there's the bridge there. Oh, and there's a Poe. Oh, goodness gravy. One of my favorite lines from, like, that's not, like, super, like, heady from a rap is, Chance the Rapper has a line where he's like, we invented rock before the stones got through. Know what I mean? Where he's talking about, like, how, you know, black people invented rock. And, you know, I always find that kind of just a fun, clever. Because, like, Rolling Stones, stone got through, like, throwing a stone. You throw a stone to, you know. Oh, there's two Poes here. Oh, sick, because that guy only needed 3 more Poes for something. I know he needs more Poes than that, I think, but sick. Well, actually, the last time I went to go see him, he said they needed 2 Poes. Or 3 Poes, rather. But maybe I got one after that, and I just forgot. Also, Big Boss, yesterday you missed me fall a lot. There was a lot of O's. I went back into that room. Oh, also, yeah, okay, so fuck. Okay, Big Boss, you remember that cave that I went into? That, like, was soul crushing and kept falling, and yeah. So I went back into that cave because now there was the pose. So, you know, I got my redemption arc. got my revenge. Only for me to find out that the slimes that just peppered the cave, you can use to refill your lantern. Or at least there's at least one that you can use to refill your lantern. And if you remember correctly, I made it all the way to the end of that, and I didn't have any lantern oil, so I couldn't get the heart piece at the end of the cavern. So then I had another moment of, fuck me, okay. I mean, I had to go through there again anyway, because there was 3 Poes in that cave. But still, not ideal. Not cool. Very transphobic, honestly. If we're keeping it. Well, I was gonna say like, I don't want to finish the sentence. You know what I was going to say, and it's. I know, right? So mean. Case in point. Or I guess more so speak of the devil. No, there should be a tutorial, is what I'm saying. Gee willikers. Okay, I'm gonna transform back, because this is taking... Also, something's up with my alerts for some reason. Because it just said that I went from 16 followers to 17 followers, but I didn't get an alert saying who followed me or what. And there's nothing in my list saying that I got another follow. And then yesterday I got a follow, but then the alert didn't go through. I guess so. I mean, I was hacked today, so, you know. My Discord was hacked. Yeah. I woke up to find that my Discord had been hacked. My guess, which is barely a guess, it's just like what happened, is while I was searching around trying to find ROMs for Skyward Sword so that I could do the Skyward Sword mod, which was fucking pointless because I own Skyward Sword on the Switch, so I could have just fucking played it on the Switch, but I didn't want to hack my Switch and whatever else, so I downloaded some things, and then what was it? I guess there was something, but it only seemed to work for my Discord. There wasn't really anything else that it seemed to rip my passwords from. And I did open Discord once. So maybe it was like they got control of my computer, maybe, but I didn't really see anything else, so. Yeah. But anyway, it seems like it's all fine now. I'm banned for the rest of the day. It could have been a lot worse. It inspired me to use, or to get 2-step authentication for Discord, which before I didn't really care enough about. I'm a better shot when I don't have fucking... when I'm not using Z targeting. Oh. This is kind of reminiscent of Breath of the Wild. You're... Okay, are you practicing your Type 5 right now? Can I grab any of this, maybe? No. I was thinking, like... maybe I can burn this wood, maybe? But I can't really... there's no, like, sticks or anything. Maybe I can try my lantern? No, that doesn't wake. Oh! Thank you for the spoiler. I did find out that I could ride the boar yesterday, and I was very... you know... I was a fan. Wow, I can't believe Breath of the Wild... or no, I can't believe Twilight Princess copied Breath of the Wild. Can you do this in Nier? Or are you talking about Nier Automata, or are you just talking about Nier, like the first one? I don't remember you... I played Nier Automata. I haven't played... what the fuck's it called? Replicant or whatever? Sorry, boar. Wait, what? Wait. Is that like near .657 whatever the fuck? Is that a remake of Nier Automata? Or is that a remake of a different Nier game? You can ride boars. What? Hold on. After I'm done boring out. After I'm done boring you, I'll take a look at... I'll look up these so-called boars in Nier. But this is honestly making me realize how much I forgot about Twilight Princess. Where it's just like, I didn't know that you could ride the boars, but you have to. Like, I definitely did it. What do you mean? Wait. The first Nier is 2 games? No, there's just Nier that has the guy. Fucking, you know, gross. And then there's the fucking caked up queen. And her little twink. Nier replicant? Oh, so it's not a replicant, it's a Nier replicant. It's almost a replicant. It's like, that George Carlin joke where he's like, a near miss is when... is a collision. It's like, oh wow! Oh, they nearly missed. Oh my god. I didn't put a whole lot of sauce into that joke because it's like, A, it's not my joke, and B, like, the joke's literally like 60 plus years old, I think. Maybe not 60, that's a little insane. Well, actually, maybe now. Jester, I know that you were joking, but you gotta be careful saying things like that on Twitch. That's you know, a lot of people would think that you're being serious. As I'm walking, I'm looking at near boars. Oh my god, you can ride the boars. Oh yeah, I remember this boar. I don't remember riding it. I will say I didn't play Nier Automata correctly. I played Nier Automata until I beat it, and then I didn't play it again, which is kind of like it's I think it's kind of like getting an ice cream cone and eating the ice cream and then not eating the cone. I feel like that's a good comparison. Uh-huh. Oh, right, right. I can hookshot onto these fuckers, can't I? Oh, fuck me. Exactly. So I basically wasted the cone that is Nier Automata. So I keep meaning to talk about this, and I always don't for some reason. Definitely not because of my ADHD. Um, Man, the Light Realm is so fucked. Like, I'm sorry, but like, fucking, they need to like, the Twilight Realm literally needs to like nerf themselves so that the Light Realm doesn't turn into Twilight again. It's like, oh no, fucking, um, what was I saying? What was I saying? I got distracted. Um, it's like, oh no, the light can turn into Twilight, but the Twilight can't turn into light. All they gotta do is take out their 4 spirits and they're fucking done. Like Zant, I don't know why he hasn't gone and taken over the spirits again. I mean, I guess it is kind of hard to do it. I think he can only do it because he has the aforementioned power. Oh, there's something there. I saw it. I have my eyes peeled. I saw that hole. You cannot fool me. I think it would be so funny if she tried to fit it back into place and then she fucked it up and it's like, fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta change it. I gotta rotate it a little bit. I promise, I swear this never happens. I'm just nervous. I'm so excited. Oh, I forgot to stop being a wolf. Sorry, people. I did decide to go to see Agatha because I also want to see the Pole Man. I will see the pole person first. Giovanni. Oh, you did it. I can move again. This is all thanks to you, right? I think this is kind of the voice I give him. Oh, I have to thank you. Will this do? Ha 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 ha. I can hear you get this stuff in the I hear you can get the stuff in the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert too. But my body is still golden. Does this mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need the souls of 60 ghosts. Can you deliver? Can I ask a favor? I've got to stop this. Can I ask a favor of you, doggy? Can you defeat more ghosts? Just 16 or 39 more ghosts. God fucking. Okay, that was a bit of a leap. Also kind of hate it when I hear non-Zelda fans say every game has Ganon in it. Me, Majora's Mask isn't. Zelda 2, Minish Cap. This, this one kind of has Ganon, so it kind of counts, but I still say he's not the main villain, so it doesn't count. Trying to think. I mean, what non-Zelda fans say about Zelda games just doesn't fucking matter. Because there's so many things like every series has so many things that you can say that like people that like it will be like fuck off. I mean obviously yes, Ganon slash Ganondorf is not in every single game. I mean if you want to do Ganondorf versus Ganon, Ganondorf's only in Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. Skyward Sword doesn't have Ganon or Ganondorf. It has Demise, which is arguably Ganondorf, but you know, whatever. I mean, Skyward Sword did kind of set up Ganondorf as like the main villain, but they did also introduce the idea of them reincarnating. So like even if there are other baddies, technically speaking, Ganondorf is like the final baddie. But there is a lot of shoehorned Ganon into a lot of different games that I feel like it's like, oh, this is kind of weird. Like Link Between Worlds, I find is like a good example of like, oh, okay, I didn't expect Ganon to be in this game because it's like you got the other guy. And that, well, no, I expected it because I know how a lot of the 2D Zelda games work. But like Ganon's not in Link's Awakening. Ganon's not in a lot of games. Let's see. Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, like you said, Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass. Um, oh, what's the Spirit Tracks, Four Swords. Really, most of the 2D Zelda games after or that aren't connected to Link to the Past.
Oh, have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Oh boy! Who's your friend? You're a little Phasmid, aren't you? Oh, you're a little cutie. Oh, little Phasmid, I want to tie your long antenna into bows. That's really fucking weird. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh yes, and you found a pair. Don't those little bugs look so happy? Allow me to share the happiness with you. 8 bugs left until I have them all. Oh, I hope you can keep bringing them here. You will, right? Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little grasshopper, aren't you? You're a little cutie. Little grasshopper. I love to tickle your belly all day long. What? No, sometimes I'm like, okay, so these are based on the insect. And like maybe they have like a little fact that you don't know about them, and like her joke kind of references that fact. She's just talking about bellies. Like, I guess grasshoppers kind of have bellies, I guess. But, like, is the grasshopper belly, is there a differentiation between that belly and a different belly? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. I've never finished Agatha before, so I'm very interested to know what happens when you roll the bugs. I assume that there's like that you get like a heart piece, obviously, but then I also assume that there's like a ballroom thing. Like there's probably like a cut scene of her dancing around with all of her bugs. That'd be really cute. I hope they do that. Not like a Beauty and the Beast style ballroom scene. More so just a thing of like she kind of spins around, more of like a Sound of Music style where like she's dancing around in the field, where it's like, oh yeah, she's dancing around and then bugs are swarming around her. Ooh. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. Okay, so this isn't where I'm supposed to go. This is probably some kind of gauntlet thing, I assume. Okay, right. So this is like it's to beat all of these enemies. Try to think. I mean, a lot of Zelda games have this. It's kind of a staple to a degree. I'm trying to think of like, what is it? I know Minish Cap has the dreams, like you go to like this dream place, and in your dreams you have like these foe battles, and if you beat them, then you get heart pieces and things. I did find the boar info. I don't think I ever rode the boars, unless I had to, but I do remember the boars. And then I talked about how I didn't
play Nier correctly, because I stopped playing Nier after the first time I beat it. I compared it to getting an ice cream cone and not eating the cone. Yeah, I know. I watched a lot of the different endings, but um, what was it? My friend was like super obsessed with it, so they like told me about all the different endings, or like everything else was like, oh, I'm supposed to play it more than once? I'm probably gonna go back to that one day. But, you know, I have such a backlog. That's the reason why I stopped playing it. Like, when I beat it the first time, is that it's like, okay, can I really justify playing this again? When, like, I have a couple hundred games to play? Hmm. Well, okay, I'll come back there when I have full health, because I feel like 3 hearts is not enough to play through that section. Oh, I forgot that they do this weird, like, haze. I mean, I get it. It's kind of annoying, though. Okay, I think the only other place really to go is forward. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my boar stuff. I have to ride the boar again? Oh, no. How will I manage? Oh, I actually should have looked over there, because I'm also interested in the bugs. I'm gonna warp. And this is gonna turn out to be a waste of time. But I'm still gonna do it. What's that old, like, stupid Vine trend that they did? It was like, don't want to do it. Fuck, never mind, never mind. I don't want to, I don't remember it enough, and Vine's Vine, so it's like, it's way less relevant than anything else that you could possibly try to pick out. Oh, right, it's do it for the Vine. I don't want to do it. Do it for the Vine. I don't want to do it. But then there's like whatever else. Once I remembered what the fucking thing was, I had to say it. I can't just like cut out in the middle and then like when I get the answer, like, you know, there has to be some payoff. If I'm gonna be cringe, I'm gonna do it properly. I can't half-ass the cringe. You gotta say it with your chest. We meet again. At last the skills I've to teach you have entered the realm of true serenity. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the teachings I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I have taught you, the Helm Splitter. Come at me.
Boom! Boom! Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my last part. Very well, my fifth hidden skill is the mortal draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against the shield attacks and backslashes. Should you encounter your foe, a mortal blow that I'm about to teach you is most effective. You must sheathe your sword, cast aside the most basic of sword skills, the brrr. You must wait until your foe is upon you, then before the enemy can see through your ruse, you quickly press A to draw your blade. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well, now try it. Oh no, no Z targeting. Wait, so put away. Cool. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. It's kind of weird that they only ever get you to do the skill once. I feel like normally they at least get you to do it 3 times. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn, or whatever you come to learn the next one. May we meet again. Okay. I hear the music, but I don't see the reason for the music. Oh, there it is. I know, right? Sacrilege. Religious sack. Call that my ex. That was fucking stupid. That was so stupid. What the fuck? What are you, a fucking droid? Okay, good luck digging. Hope you find gold. I guess. Have a very pool day. Don't die in the pool. Actually, I take that back. I don't take back that I don't want you to die. I take it back because that was like that was a little. No, I don't even want to. I don't want to add the bad luck to it. Okay, I shouldn't have said I take it back. I was more so saying, oh, I shouldn't have said that, I guess. Because, you know, it's kind of like saying, oh, I'm sure the Knicks are going to win this year. Of course that's never going to happen. Especially if you say it. But yeah, that's just ridiculous. I mean, who would ever think that they would win? Kind of dumb, really. I'm saying all this. I don't watch basketball. I play basketball sometimes. I just want to feel included. I'm just a girly. These boxes are interesting. Oh, I can shoot the people through the holes. I see. I almost told a story, and then I remembered that the story kind of sounds sad. So I'm not gonna do it. I have a lot of experience playing basketball by myself. The one time I played full court with like a 5-on-5, they told me I needed to get new shoes. Well, outside of like school. And then they were also like, what was it? I got a 3-point swish, and then they were like, wait, what? Where did that come from? I was like, the game just fucking started. That was the first shot I took. Anyway, this is turning into a trauma dump, even though it's also kind of a whatever. Good times. I do and I don't have a bad ankle, so I can only play for so long. I could have swore I heard a bug. Oh my god! You guys are coming out of the woodwork. I'm sorry, do you want me to burn? Do you want me to be set on fire? How dare you? Okay. Maybe I didn't hear a bug. I mean, it'd be really cool if they gave me some fucking... Oh, there's a key there. If they gave me... Oh! Oh! I hear a bug again! Wait a second. Was I hearing the bug from the location of where the guy fell? I was! That's so weird. Oh, sick! I was just kind of fucking around. I guess the sound I heard wasn't a bug. I guess it was the key. Hmm. I not to I shouldn't I shouldn't talk like I'm like super good or whatever. But the shot that I'm most comfortable with is like a I always describe it as like a 3/4 3-point shot. Like either the 1/4 or 3/4 where it's like the uh the corners, I guess you could say, that like diagonally between like the top of the key and um the line. I remember it's very interesting. I remember years ago, and I think this was for before Skyward Sword. There was I had like a Nintendo Power account or Nintendo whatever account, Nintendo Plus account maybe. I did not remember that we see this guy 3 times. Hmm, that's kind of honestly that's kind of funny. I don't remember any of this section. Um, what the fuck was I talking about? I got distracted by the fire. Oh right. So I remember there was a survey that they sent me about like would you ever be interested in oh wait no I guess maybe the one I was a part of was like voice acting, and then I think maybe one that was like oh hey what would you think of like if there was a girl option. I don't think there was anyway, but I I at least said I think I said no to voice acting, which is fucking stupid. And then I remember at the time, either in the survey I answered uh, no to a female version of Link, or I heard like there was rumors of they were talking about it, and I was like, that's stupid. Link is a boy. Uh, and that's like, you know, that's a memory I am ashamed of. Wait, did you get rid of the shoes after or I had a guy in school who was jealous because I had some curry shoes, right? He would always say those aren't real, gotta be fake, since because I bought them and he didn't. Wish I would have kept them. Um, did you like get rid of them after he complained about it, or are you just talking about like after they, you know, wore out, like, after you wore them out, you eventually got rid of them? Ah, I'm not much of a shoes gal. I can see the appeal though. It's funny. I remember I took a sociology class where, in high school, or maybe it was just my English class, but we talked about, what's it?
can be a sneakerhead. It's just gonna be Sheila. Um, the fuck was I saying? Not shoes. Oh my god. Oh right, sociology. Um, again, could have been English, but it was the same teacher, so whatever. And we went over spoken word poetry. And it was actually where I learned about spoken word poetry. Most of the poems I end up writing are spoken word. Um, oh, boy, me too. I spent way too much money on magic. I haven't in a long time though. Um, I'm actually looking at selling my cards. But what is it? So they read a poem, and it was called like At Least I Still Have My Jordans or something like that, where uh it's about this. What do you mean? I what you got? Oh, I was talking about magic cards. Oh, what do I got cards wise? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed because I want to tell a story, and now I'm also thinking about what cards I was looking at selling. And I'm telling my story first. Damn it. Uh, what is it? So anyway, it was like At Least I Still Have My Jordans or something along those lines, and it was a black man who was telling who did the spoken word poetry about how he saved up and he got uh these Jordans shoes, obviously, and he wore them, or he didn't want to wear them because they were so uh like he didn't want to get any like specks on them, and I think he eventually wore them out, and then somebody tried to kill him, or no, I think somebody did kill him for the shoes, but then as he was dying, he was worried more so about him getting his own blood on the sneakers rather than the fact that he was dying. And it was a really like well written um poem about like being materialistic and um you know the weird like change about how uh or the weird mindset that people have where they seem to care more about like the things that they have versus like their health or anything else, and how we've almost been like tricked into um valuing more so uh items than people, and blah 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 blah. So then I read it and I was like, oh wow, that was really good. And then my teacher, and I grew up. I lived in multiple different places, but at the time I was living in a fairly rural area, so there was only like a handful of black kids in my school. Um, and by a handful, I think like three. Um, one of them was my friend. She was a bisexual woman. And then her older brother, and then somebody else that was adopted at some point. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Um, and they finished the thing. I was like, wow, this was a really good eye-opening poem. And then there was like, so obviously this doesn't really relate to us all that much because it's if you're interested in like shoes, and if you're not really into shoes, then this probably doesn't mean anything to you. And I'm just like, bitch, what? They're using their experiences to like to tell a specific story. You don't have to know what, like, you don't have to be a sneakerhead to understand the point of the fucking poem. And also because it's like they were talking about like gang violence in the city, where it's like, well, we're in a more small town, so we don't have as much gang violence. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Hello? Anyway, that was just the thing that I remembered. I forget what brought that on. I might look at, I might grab out the ones that I'm looking at selling and go over a couple later, but going back to the magic card discussion. Actually, hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly grab them. I'm not gonna go over all of them because, like, it's the fucking point. But I know that there's a couple that just saying the name will be reminiscent of whatever. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Okay. I don't think this is Sword of Vengeance, Ironclaw, Mire, Warstorm Surge. I don't think those are the more expensive ones. Phyrexian Swarmlord, Plaguemire, Icarets. Did I just get a Discord notification? Soaring, Swift Foot Boots, Prototype Portal. Why don't you have a sleeve? What the fuck? What happened to your sleeve? It's weird. Hold on. Now I gotta grab another sleeve because this one's missing a sleeve. And then I'm going to take a look at what the, like, I didn't think I could get a Discord notification right now because, you know, the whole banning thing. Where's the sleeve? Ooh. Wow, that sounds like a really good investment. Sold a first edition Charizard for $20. Okay, Gifts Ungiven, Norm's Annex, Ghostly Prison, Grafted Exoskeleton, Beast Whisperer, Kolga the Titan Ape, skipping over some. Gifts Ungiven's an interesting one because it's banned in EKG, which is what I primarily. Oh, okay. Here's the ones: Bone Miser, Norms, Choir Master, Pheresis Outbreak, Altar of Dementia, Sigrid's Aid. Altar of Dementia is obviously one that is more noteworthy. Noxus Revival, Norm's Decree, Glistening Spear, Continent Grifter, Bear Umbra.
Just to name a few. Okay, now I'm going to look at what the fuck happened with Discord. That was really weird that I gotta... Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't happen. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I didn't realize. Did not realize that that did go into other channels. I'm just taking a second to delete some of the fuck you messages. Okay. 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 I'm not into MTG anymore because cousin isn't with us anymore, so I can't really play with anyone anymore. Yeah. I mean, yeah, almost all local shops will have something, but if you don't really have a local shop, then obviously you can't really play there. Oh my god, there's 5 Poes? Oh my god, this is like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time! You had one, but it wasn't doing business, apparently? What? The fuck does that mean? Was it like a... Was it just for like... What? Yeah, like... Like, was it a front? I did not expect the Magic the Gathering conversation to go this way. Also, so I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before, but I want a booster. Huh. Sniff, sniff. Don't worry, I have the scent of Ilya just in my soul. God, my ADHD is so bad today. Drugs, cards. Right. So Wizards of the Coast recently, so the team that works on the Magic the Gathering Arena game app are trying to unionize. So Wizards of the Coast has been doing some union busting operations. And one thing that they did is, so, what is it? Once you get to the point where, like, it's, you know, people, it's official that, like, people want to unionize, you have to, the business has to provide a list of all workers. Fuck off. And then everybody on that list gets a vote as to whether or not they want to unionize or not. But they ended up releasing the legal names of everybody, even though that's not a requirement. Like, they can use given names, or chosen names, rather. So, like, they just outed all of their trans employees to, like, their fellow workers and everything else. And then they apologize. Okay. Uh, fine, I guess. So then they released the second list, and then the second list was unchanged. So they released the list of all of the associates twice with their legal names. Um, which also it's very hard to um to legally change your name, or it's not like hard, but like as somebody who went through the process and has legally changed their name, it's not like it's not just a simple like let's do it. It's there's a lot of steps that you got to take, and you got to go to a notary, and especially if you're doing it as a trans person, there's like different hoops you got to jump through. Um, Maybe I need the iron boots, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Well then, guess I'll go somewhere else first. Um, and also this is public. So now, like, not only did they do this to the fan, or do this to the workers for the other workers, but also, like, people can look up, the list and be like, oh, wait a second. This person's trans. And also, like, it's fucking Magic the Gathering. Most of their workers are probably trans. Like, the majority of their clientele is trans women. Trans women love Magic the Gathering. This is not a secret. Huh. Yeah, Starbucks does a lot of union busting things. Also, I think they support Israel, I think. Like, I think Starbucks is BDS. It's wild how some companies go, like, so far out of their way to give money to Israel. But that's just a theory. An apartheid theory. Ooh, I felt the muscle. I almost started talking just openly politics. Like, oh, I heard about this. And then I was like, no, this isn't the time. So wait, so are you digging with like your bare hands? Are you digging with your fox hands? Are you digging with your dog hands? Are you digging with a bulldozer? Or a bobcat? Matic?
Hold on, I just gotta search up something real quick. Some MATIC.
Do you mean a pickaxe? That's a fucking...
Matic. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's different than a pickaxe, I guess. I had a matic. I always just used to call it a pickaxe because I'm a fucking normal human being. I went really aggro there for some reason. I didn't mean to shit on you that egregiously. Wait, is that all that did? Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay, there's a thing there and that. Oh right, and then I could hook shot. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, the thing in the chest was a key, right? Yeah, so that makes sense. Oh, but now I can't get the... Now I can't use the key. You're saying you called it a pickaxe as in back before you were just a little plebeian? Like me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, back when I was a fool, I used to call it a pickaxe as well. And then I became cultured. Wow. Transphobic. /S. Wait a second. What? What was that? Whatever. What? Fucking hello? Oh, do I need iron boots? Was that it? Oh, I'm just a pussy. I get it. Oh, I pushed like a little girl. Oh no. I need a big, strong man to open this for me. Oh, it's one of these, is it? Can't believe I fell for that. Bitch. Bitch. Get fucking bitched. You know what? I got a lot of rubies. Let's switch over to the magic. Goron Armor. Armor. Oh, I probably have to claw shot that, I imagine. Oh, wait a second. No, I get it. I understand. I understand. I hoped that the iron boots would ironically speed it up, but apparently I was wrong. I wrong. Oh, okay. I didn't expect you to go all at once. I was trying to look around a little bit. Come on. God forbid a girl have hobbies. Okay, I read Luna wrong, and I could not even begin to guess what specifically you were like. I couldn't narrow it down. Oh, oh, it's a timed thing. Oh, I thought it was like if I take damage. Oh, fuck that. It's like 1 ruby a second? Fuck that. What the fuck? I thought it was like this works instead of your hearts. The fuck? That's the worst armor ever. Wait, you survived an arrow? Kind of impressed, honestly. Damn. You got health, boy. Sorry, person. You're just... Or thing. Skull. You got health, skull. Uh-huh. Um, I was just reminded of girl power. Fuck me. And I remember I'm a very strong woman, and there was this like cupboard or something at work where a key was stuck in it, and there was like 5 different men that were trying to get it open. So they ended up taking off the like they unscrewed where the lock is, so there was just this board in the office. So then, as people were leaving, I was working night shift. I like managed to spin it around, and then I like, you know, uh, stepped down on it with my foot, and then I just pulled and got it out. And I was like, okay, I got it. I put it in the text chat, and then they just all spammed like She-Hulk fucking images. What? 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 Wait. Okay, I zoned out. I missed the thing about the pet. What are you talking about with the pet? The skull. Oh! I'd keep a skull as a pet. Like, like Mona from, or no. Was it Mona? From, Hades? I fucking called it. I mean, she's not a skull. She has a, like, she has skin and everything, but she's just a head. And then there's also, what the fuck's his name? Like, Skull. There's the actual skeleton. I forget what the fuck it's like. Oh, I guess we don't. Do we ever learn his name? I think his name is Skelly or something. So, was there 4 Poe skulls or Poe souls or 5? Because I thought I saw 5. But based on when the souls go into the thing, it only looks like 4. Four big guys. If you know, you know. Five guys is kind of mid, I find. I find it's way too expensive for what it is. For 4 big guys. Yeah, so there was only 4, but I could have swore I saw 5. Maybe I only need 4 to open the door? I mean, I live in Canada, so I don't know if we have in and out. We don't have Whataburger.
I am not going to be visiting America anytime soon. I know, it sounds ridiculous, really. How crazy of me to not want to visit the United States right now. Huh. I mean, hey, the worse your country gets, the better our political structure kind of gets to a degree. You guys are the reason why our Liberal Party won, which like our Liberal Party fucking sucks, but I mean, you know, it's better than the Conservatives. We're talking politics again, damn it. Um, oh, is this like, was I supposed to go in the center of this? Oh, I was supposed to do that. Hmm. I mean, it's also especially not good for trans people. It's like I try to keep up with different things in regards to trans rights. Um, but I can only handle so much because it's very soul crushing. Have you ever had homemade burgers? I mean, homemade burgers are honestly the best. I love adding some Cajun seasoning to my patties. I love Cajun seasoning so fucking much. I'm such a fucking spice girl. Well, wait, no. I am a girl who loves spice. That's some white people shit. As a white person, there's so much. So many good spices. I didn't know that there was Skullfos in this game. Oh, me and my wife went to this really good Korean food place. We had some tteokbokki and some bulgogi. God, that was so fucking good. Probably, I think I have to bomb him, right? That's what it is. I didn't, I think it's like vaguely remember this enemy, but I didn't process that they were a Skullfos. Like I think I was just like, oh, this is a skull type guy. I just have to tell my dad if I want seasoning different, put what I want on it. I mean, at the end of the day, there are a lot of sauces. I'm also a very saucy girl. I love sriracha. There's this song with Tech9, Jonah Lucas, and I think Logic. I mean, it's a fucking terrible verse on it, but whatever. Um, and it's called Sriracha. And I mean, Tech9 likes to do a lot of like fast rapping.
So it's like kind of whatever. But the chorus goes fucking hard. It's like sriracha. I put it on everything. Sriracha. I put it on everything. And I do indeed put sriracha on pretty much everything. Oh, is there like an order to it? Okay. Normally what I'll put on my burger is I'll cook it with Cajun seasoning. I'll have some cheese with it, obviously. But I'll try to do lactose-free cheese because I'm lactose intolerant now. Shit. I'll put on some sriracha. I'll put mayo on both sides of the buns. I'll put some ketchup. Put some honey mustard. Uh, might switch it out for some chipotle sauce if I have some. I hate it when it's like there's this food that I really like and then it went bad. It feels like even more of a waste. Where it's just like, oh, fuck me. Like, I would have had that right now if I had known. Do I just have to brute force this? Okay. And then... Well, that was just for fun. Oh, and I'll also put lettuce and tomatoes on it. Which is, like, not super special. But I put a lot of sriracha. My wife doesn't like tomatoes either, but it's just like... What's it? Like, you don't have to eat a tomato like an apple, you know? God, this is literally like fucking the Ocarina of Time one. Like, this is... What the fuck? Like, the last spirit that you fight in the Forest Temple does literally this. They have, like, clones and shit. You will eat a tomato sandwich? Do you mean... Do you mean... Okay, it is child behavior to not like mayonnaise. Unless you're like talking about like mayonnaise versus like Miracle Whip and you're like I like one but not the other and you're being like super specific about it. Uh it's very child coded to be like I don't like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is objectively like one of the best like enhancers for like any type of bread based thing. Like I put fucking mayonnaise on my fucking hot dog buns. I know that's wild. I accept that, but uh it's kind of like also like eating ass where it's like if you're like, "Ew, no, I don't eat ass," you're a child. You're a fucking child. If you have mayo on hot dog buns and you just put ketchup on it, I think it doesn't really work. But if you're doing like a full-on like almost like a chili dog, where it's just like you're adding like some crispy onions, you're adding like three different toppings,
putting like whatever else on there, it goes fucking hard. I'm waiting for the eating ass comment to get a reaction, but I think people are still focused on the. Do you hate the taste of? Which one do you hate the taste of? Okay, well at least you have your priorities straight. I give you a pass. We're gonna soon get one of the coolest items in all of Zelda that we barely use. Well, okay, so that's one thing is my wife had gallbladder issues. So like she tries to avoid things without tomatoes in it or like with tomatoes in it like just for trying not to upset her like getting GERD or anything. Um but you know, she'll still have tomatoes. She'll just try not to overindulge. Also, again, if you don't like tomatoes, I'm sorry, do you like pasta sauce? Do you like pizza sauce? Are you saying indeed you don't like pizza sauce and pasta sauce, or indeed that's a good point? Because if you don't fucking like pizza sauce, you're a fucking fed. I don't know what else to tell you. So I do have a key. Can I go down more? No, I can't. Okay. You have a point there because I like the stuff that has tomato in it, but not tomatoes themselves. You can ketchup. Wait, you don't like ketchup, or are you saying that you like ketchup? Because it, and that's an example of something that you like. No. I mean, what you said makes sense. Well, no, okay, you were kind of didn't fully make sense. I was going a little easy on you saying that it fully made sense. I mean, bitch, I'm dyslexic. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't say meow. That's why sometimes I go like, what did I do earlier? I was like, I read like Luna wrong, but I did like Woona long or something like that. Big Boss made fun of me for it. I also have this weird thing that nobody understands, where it's just like, because dyslexia does affect more than like sight. Like it's how you process information. So like I have this thing where like I will say I get the word toy and candy mixed up sometimes because I guess in my brain they kind of have similar connotations. Like they're both like kind of for kids and whatever, but you know, you can also play with toys and eat candy as an adult. Um so like Sometimes I will talk for a while about candy, specifically at work, like if I'm setting like a display or something. Um, but I, but then the people around me will look like I'm fucking crazy. He's like, "Do you mean candy?" I was like, "Yeah." What was I saying? I was like, You were saying toys." I was like, "Fuck me." That's diabetic behavior. Well, that's pre-diabetic behavior. Oh, free at last! Gracious! You're that nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, huh? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Every time, I will say, ever since I mentioned eating ass, every time there's any type of comment about, like, not liking something, like, about, like, the mayonnaise or the tomato, my first reaction is always thinking that somebody's saying about ass. Like, what was it? When Jester said the thing about, like, not liking the taste and then, like, acidity, I was just like, the acidity of ass? Even though I know that he's not saying it. It's like the getting a what's the term? The fortune cookies and then reading whatever the fortune is and then saying in bed. Like you will find uh good satisfaction in bed. It's kind of like that. Like, do I know that it's wrong? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's a very common thing. It's one of those things where everybody thinks that it's something that only their family does. You and your friends eat ass? Call back. Like each other's, or like do you get like a line? Eating the homie's ass? It's like kissing homies. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna read off this automated message because it's so fucking stupid. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential. And I'd love to connect with you on top with a Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow that way. With real views, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, donate. If you're interested, add him on blank, which I assume is Discord because I have that banned. And then they put their Discord, and then tell him Hassan sent you. This could push your streaming needs.
funny. The username they sent me does actually have um a Twitch channel, and it has like 100 followers or something on it. Like at least hit me with like a Pokimane or like a Ludwig or something. At least do like Mr. Beast. I mean, Mr. Beast doesn't stream, I don't think, but like those are some of the creators that you could understand. Like, oh well, Ludwig does a lot of things here, so I could see maybe he would do this. Oh, this is the sword thing from the manga. Oh, I don't think it's the same thing, but so in the manga, there's this Link grows up in this border town, and it turns out that the reason why he uh like they're knights and they're protecting the border, and I talked about this before, but what it turns out is that their border is protecting against potential um invasion from the Twilight realm, because they were basically uh like watching over this area. And then there's that sword, like basically around here. Link is able to pull it out because he's the, you know, he's the chosen one. And after he pulls it out, his entire town gets sucked into the Twilight. So then, like, and he's like kind of young. And then after that, he's the only one that survives because the hero shade pulls him out of like the sand hole or whatever. Um, and then after that, he goes to Orden Village, and he spends like 2 years there, or like a year there. And then near the end of the manga, he meets up with everybody again. Turns out they're all like still alive in the Twilight Realm. And then he pulls the sword again, and then he can bring them back to Hyrule. No, this is the first time we've seen them, I think. See, what the fuck? My follower count went up again, but then I didn't get a message from it. I wonder if that happens and the person hasn't like confirmed their email address or something. Or like maybe if they want to stay anonymous, maybe? Oh, I mean, I don't really know. The problem with most of these is that like you can look up somewhere and it'll say, "Oh, this is what the name of this enemy is," but they don't really have like a hunter's journal or anything where like it'll tell you the names of everything. So like, for instance, I know based on context clues and just thinking about it that the enemies with that are skeletons with the sword and shield, um, such a cool item. Uh, with the sword and shield are Stalfos. Um, but like, there's nothing that tells me that they're Stalfos. So, I mean, that could be a completely unique character. It could be like, you know, a reference to a different character, but we don't really know. Fuck, fucking fuck. Oh, do I not have the map yet? No, I do, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, so then there's 5 chests here, 1 chest there. Okay, so I can keep going forward and not super worry. Such a cool item! So this is what Hero Shade turns into after getting lost in this Stelphos creature is what um, the hero of Timey comes after getting lost in the Lost Woods after trying to find Navi and not having Navi. Also in the manga, and I talked about this. Um, talked about this after getting when I was getting the Master Sword. Skull Kid in the manga, and I guess I don't think it's necessarily canon um, for the game, but Skull Kid in Twilight Princess was the same Skull Kid in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and like his repentance for what he did in Majora's Mask is basically keeping watch over the Master Sword. So in the manga, the Skull Kid that you find when you're going to get the Master Sword is the same one. And I love that shit. Like it's basically just fan theory stuff. Fuck me. Actually, did I get all the... I did. Look at me go. Wait, I got all the chests? I thought I only got like 3. Ugh. You've got to be joking. The other thing about this item that I didn't even realize really is you only really use it for like, I don't know, maybe a third of the dungeon. Like if you saw like the majority of the dungeon I didn't have this little Beyblade. Okay, I think that's all the chests. Methinks. Oh no, there's 3 down here. I knew I didn't get all 5. Okay, so I'll actually go back this way then. There we go. So I went the wrong way. Oh, that's like the things in the Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time. Navi. You ungrateful flying frog. Link. Hold on. You ungrateful imp. Link likes me better. Minda, you little flying frog. Link likes me better. This is what I imagine them fighting over. Okay. I talked about this before. Nobody was around to hear me say it, like a tree in the woods. But there is recording of it, so I didn't really delve into this again.
So I talked about the different companions in the Zelda series, and I talked about my favorite companion and why she's the best. And then I also talked about the different categories of what makes a good companion in Zelda. I'm putting on the nerd glasses because bitch, we're getting nerdy with it. So, there are different things that make up a good companion in Zelda. There's good gameplay wise, there's good story wise, there's good what's the term? Uh there's good banter. There's good at helping the player, and then there's also good at oh, and then there's also not being fucking annoying. So there's different levels to it. My favorite uh companion out of Fee, Midna, Lineback, Scylla from Phantom Hourglass, Enzo from Minish Cap, um, Tail or Tattle, um, I guess technically Tetra, but Tetra doesn't count. Is fuck me. My favorite companion is fuck me. Navi. Navi is 100% my favorite. It's not even really close. Well, no, it is close. I'll say Midna is a close second. Navi is my favorite. I'm not going to say she's necessarily the best. But the other category that makes a good companion is how important she is to the player versus how important the player is to them. Navi, like, is the most. Oh, and then there's also impact on the story and how invested they are in the story. So, Navi is without a doubt the most important companion in regards to Link. So, in Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina of Time is one of the only games where Link is completely isolated and alone. Um, Link to the Past, he has an uncle, and there's villages nearby. We don't really know exactly what his back and forth was with that. He does get ostracized in a lot of stories, but like he always has some group of people. In Wind Waker, he has his entire village. He doesn't seem to be all that like, segregated. In Twilight Princess, he has Ordon Village and all of the kids that look up to him. And in Majora's Mask, obviously, he's already learned a bunch of different things and had some friends through the events of Ocarina of Time. Uh, what is it? Minish Cap, he had Princess Zelda and a number of other different things. Um, oh, okay. So before I do that, I will go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Um, we don't really know about just Zelda TM and Adventure of Link and Link's Awakening. Link technically could be considered Ocarina of Time Link, but even that, Link has Marin and a bunch of other fuckers. Um, but in Ocarina of Time, Link kind of has Saria, but even that, not really. Like, it's more so just like a. Saria is more of like a popular girl that's just like kind of nice to the ostracized person, but like isn't necessarily a real friend, or at least I don't think Link sees her as a friend. Um, Not in like a romantic way, just more so in a way of like I don't necessarily think, I think Saria is open to being friends. I don't think that they were necessarily at that level. And then besides that, everybody else was completely ostracized Link because Link didn't have a fairy. And then as soon as he gets Navi, like we never see what Link goes through before he gets Navi. And then after he gets Navi, then he starts being accepted. People are excited for him. It's like, oh, you finally got your fairy. You're one of us. Um, and that, like, all of the things that happen to Link happen after Link gets his first friend, Navi. Um, and he can't even really enjoy it. Like, after he becomes friends with Navi, he's thrown into all of these different dangerous situations, and he has to oh shit. Uh, but this is truly the bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear that this is the last time I will see you alive. I thought that that wasn't an auto scroll. I wonder where his weak spot is. I'll go back once the boss fight, or I'll keep talking after the boss fight kind of starts. So the other aspect of it is, you know, after he meets Navi, he learns a bunch of different things about himself. He learns that, like, not only is he, not of the Kokiri, like, he's able to leave the forest, he's able to leave his rural town and learn more things about who he is and everything else, and, like, what's it? Like, he suddenly realizes, oh, well, part of the reason why I didn't really feel like I fit in is that I didn't fit in. And he also realizes that, like, the people that now kind of understand him... I forget what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Is it just, like... Am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was doing the right thing, I just wasn't spinning. So then, even the friends that he made, he realizes, well, those people are, like, they don't age. Like, I'm going to grow old, and they're going to basically stay the same age, like fucking Matthew McConaughey. Or a reverse Matthew McConaughey, which is even worse. He is Matthew McConaughey in that instance. Which, like, who would want that? And then he meets all these other friends, and he starts to feel accepted, and it's all thanks to the friend that he got, Navi. Like, he wouldn't have been able to leave his little town if he hadn't met Navi. But he can't, enjoy his childhood because he has a world to save. And he literally becomes an adult before he's able to actually enjoy having his first friend. And then, after he gets sent back in time, it's kind of bittersweet because it's like, okay, well, all of that hard work that I put in is being undone. But at least now I can finally enjoy being a kid, and I can actually, have fun with my friend. But then Navi goes away. So then that's the whole... like, that's the whole reason why he's like, well, fuck me. Like, I never even enjoyed. I wasn't actually able to just have fun with my friends and enjoy the fact that I have a friend now. So then he goes off into the Lost Woods to try to find her. He doesn't have a fairy anymore, so then he gets lost. He becomes Astolphos and potentially dies, and that's what Majora's Mask is. But even if he doesn't die, he still gets lost and whatever, and yada yada yada. Also, further cementing the fact that Link never really fit in at home because, like, Kokiri can't get lost in Lost Woods. Link can get lost if he doesn't have Navi. So that's where I'm like, for importance to the protagonist, Navi is, like, to me, the most important. Fi, on the other hand, is the exact opposite, where Fi Fi is like, you learn to kind of, like, Fi is almost Fi is intentionally annoying. A lot of people are like, man, Fi fucking sucks, and it's like, yeah, she's supposed to suck. Like, she's not a human. She was made to help and be like a computer. And then over time, you're learning, like, oh, okay, so she didn't really understand everything in regards to, like, how to deal with humans and everything else. And I say she's the opposite of Navi because you are the most important thing to Fi, whereas Navi is the most important thing to Link in Ocarina of Time. So, like, you are pretty much the only thing that Fi has to, like, as experience to the outside world. And she starts to gain some humanity through talking to you. You are her first and only friend. You don't even really see her that much as a friend, but she still sees you as a friend. And over the course of the story, you grow to kind of understand her kind of quirks, and some of her, like, annoying traits get a little bit less pervasive, and, like, you kind of learn why she acts the way that she does, and she becomes, a character that wants to become more human. So it like, the annoying parts of her are things that she does want to change, and then finally when you, like, are ready to kind of be her friend or whatever else, she sacrifices herself. She protects the Master Sword and does whatever, and she's still inside the Master Sword, but she basically gave up the soul that she had. So she's always in the Master Sword, she's always with us, but we never she lost her consciousness, basically. So as far as our importance to the companion, I'd say, no question, we are the most, like, we are basically Fi's world. But Fi is definitely the most annoying companion. I think she has the best story arc and has a really compelling story where it's just like, okay, if there's a character that is, like, infamously hated, but that character also made a bunch of people fucking cry, a bunch of adults bawl their fucking eyes out because of, like, their story and everything else, that's a good fucking character. Fuck me. But again, I say she's not the best companion, but she's a bit higher than what, you know, some people might give her. Eslo is fine. He has some good quips. I think he adds that nice comedy bit to him. He has a lot of investment in the story. Oh, and that's the other thing with Fi. She has almost no investment in the story. she is invested to a degree, but like what happens ultimately doesn't really affect her. Where like she wants to support Link in his endeavors, and she has, you know, tasks given to her by the goddess, specifically Goddess Hylia. Um, but like ultimately, her main goal is to support Link. So like, if Demise takes over, it doesn't ultimately affect her all that much. It's just that she failed, which, you know, is bad. But it's not like, oh, you know, my world is going to end. Enslow, the Cap from Minish Cap, uh, he's kind of affects the story. He definitely meets the quipping and the what's it called? He has the good banter. And as far as the story is concerned, he wants to save his protege. So I'd say that's pretty invested in the story. But not like you know, not like super extremely. Like, yeah, he cares about, you know, protecting the Minish, but like he doesn't necessarily care about Hyrule all that much. I mean, he does to a degree because he's kind of a nice person, but he's not really affected by it all that much. See, so that's also the difference of like, are they affected by it or are they just a nice person? Do they actually care or are they just wanting to do what's good? So that's where I say that's where Fee is. Like, she's not really affected by what happens, but she cares about doing the right thing. Line back from Phantom Hourglass and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks is like whatever. He's got some good like funny quips, but it's like, you know, whatever. Obviously Scylla, the fairy, is more so the companion, but he's still there. Scylla the companion, not really all that invested in what the story is. Of course, she becomes the Fairy of Courage or something, but like, if I remember correctly, it's basically because she lost her memory, and that's what she's doing. But I haven't played Phantom Hourglass in a long time, so can't say I'm giving an honest read on her. Fuck me. King of Red Lions fucking sucks. He's funny sometimes, but like, Tetra should have been the main companion. I talked about this before. Tetra should have been the main companion in Wind Waker. It was really a big, like, lost, missed opportunity by Nintendo that Tetra wasn't the companion in Wind Waker. I mean, they also, of course, do the thing where, like, Zelda becomes fucking useless, like, hits like a girl type as soon as, like, she's wearing a dress. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like how Zelda spends the entire time as Sheik in the adult half of Ocarina of Time, and then as soon as like she starts wearing a dress, she just becomes fucking useless. She gets scared of like falling rocks in like Ganon's castle. Trying to think of who else before I get to the obvious one. Oh, Tattle. I'd say she's actually one of the best as well. She has the quips, She has the connection to the story. She wants to save her brother, and honestly, she kind of has more motivation to stop Skull Kid than Link does. Like, Link only really is stopping Skull Kid to go home. Like, also he's a good Samaritan, but like, Tattle, like, she was friends with Skull Kid. Her friend got corrupted by this mask. Her brother is being like kind of held captive. So like, you know, she's way more invested. It's one of the few times where I feel like the companion is more invested and like has more to lose and gain from what happens in the story than anything else, or than the main character. All right, Luna, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. Okay, so going to the obvious one now, Midna. She, I would say, has the most motivation to be Link's, or like to help Link. She has an entire civilization of people to help, or that she needs to help. She is also like, through the course of the game, becomes friends with Link and wants to make sure that Hyrule is also saved. Like, without a doubt, she's the one that is most affected by what happens in the game, and like, you know, she has the most to lose. She, you know, is regularly damaged throughout the story. She has, what is it? There's the moment where like she almost dies. Zelda like kind of almost gives up her life for her. What's it? She loses her original form, her like hot big titty goth GF form. And I'd say she has the banter. She has the aesthetic. And she has like the story and everything else. I'd say the only thing is that like she's almost more of like a romance option than a true like companion style character. Like, romance in Zelda is kind of weird. Like, almost every 3D Zelda game is a bit of a harem. I don't remember Link to the Past in regards to that. I'm pretty sure Minish Cap, the only romances with Zelda. Ocarina of Time, you got Ruda, or whatever the fuck her name is, dyslexic. You got Saria, you got Milan, you got Zelda. You kind of loosely have the Gerudo woman that I can never fucking remember her name. But also not really, because it's also kind of gross. Majora's Mask, you have kind of Romani. I think that might be it, honestly. I don't really remember any, like, other potential love interests in Majora's Mask. Oh, excuse me. Twilight Princess, you have Ilia, you have Midna, and technically Zelda, but Zelda's only really on that list because she's the fucking title character. Like, Twilight Princess is one of the few games where Zelda doesn't really have any type of romantic relationship with Link. Like, I'd say, you could also make the argument that Minish Cap, she doesn't have a romantic relationship with Link, they're just good friends. Or, I mean, you could really say that about pretty much every Zelda game. Except for, like, maybe Breath of the Wild and, like, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, like, they are just straight up dating.
even though Groose, I think, technically is like who ends up becoming the first king of Hyrule, I think. So technically, that would kind of mean that he might have a kid with Zelda? I don't know, that's kind of also a fan theory. Um, but, uh, I don't think there's any other love interest in Skyward Sword except for Groose. Um, you have a couple love interests in Breath of the Wild. You have Zelda. You have the male Zoran that I can't remember his fucking name. You have Mifa, or is it Mifa or Mises? Whatever. The dead older sister of the hot red Zora guy. You got like Impa's apprentice that I didn't even realize was a character, and then I just saw like all of this random porn that was made of her, which kind of caught me off guard. But yeah, in Twilight Princess, Zelda's not really a romance option. I mean, I say romance option. No, nobody's romance options. But like, it's kind of strange where like Link doesn't really have a relationship at all with Zelda. Like, they're not even really friends. They meet like twice. Like before the final battle, like I don't even know if he even really knows Zelda's name. I guess he kinda does. She never saw him as a human. She only saw him as a wolf twice, and that's it. She has no idea what Link looks like. For all she knows, when he shows up at the end, he's like, who's this fucker? She recognizes Midna before she recognizes fucking Link. Still, I say Navi. Navi's my favorite. I think Midna is arguably the best. Um, Midna also has a scene where like it makes a lot of people tear up once they realize that she's super hot. That's definitely what I'm talking about. A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possesses the crest of the goddess, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing connection to the Sacred Realm. Something along those lines. He was known as the Demon King, an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. He was a person of color that wanted more rights. But he was blind. So we called him evil. In all his fury and might, he was blind to any danger. Fuck me. Those go by so quickly. Yet. By some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. What a fucking Metopia character looks like when you put face paint on them. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. What? His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Pure malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Oh, never mind. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One of them is in the Snowy Mountain Heights. One of them is in an ancient grove, and one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the three pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Okay, much to talk about. So, first things first. I'm the realist. Second thing first. So fucking stupid. Which one's hotter? Ocarina of Time Ganon or Twilight Princess Ganon? I think the hottest is obviously Tears of the Kingdom. I don't find Twilight... I think maybe Ocarina of Time, but Ocarina of Time is kind of goblinish. The other thing. So, so that scene there, there's a lot to unpack. So, that's obviously the scene, for anybody that doesn't know, after Link... Oh, let's get my glasses back on. After Link goes back in time, and like it is sent back in time by Zelda, he goes and visits Princess Zelda in the past, and she warns him about all that Ganondorf is going to do. And as quote unquote preventative measures, that scene happens. So the different sages come together and they try to oh, okay. Hello. Didn't know you could recognize me as a wolf. Greetings, Miss Luna. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes. And nobles? Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. So after telling Zelda, of course everybody believes her. And then they do that scene where the sages get together and host an execution that fails because he has the Triforce of Power. Pause. So, something you might have realized is this happens before
excuse me, this happens before Link gets the 3 spiritual stones, assumedly. So this means that this happens before Ganondorf uses or tricks Link into opening the Sacred Realm and then is able to get his hands on the Triforce, therefore splitting the Triforce into 3 pieces, him getting the power, Zelda getting wisdom, Link getting courage. So this kind of shows the idea that once the Triforce has been gathered or like collected, the person always has it, or like it kind of doesn't matter the time frame or anything else. So like technically speaking, Ganondorf shouldn't have the Triforce of Power, but since he had it in the future, and I think still technically has it because of he was sealed away, his past self also has it. Similarly to how maybe in the trailer for Ocarina of Time, you see Link has the Triforce on his left hand, just like how it is after he gets the Triforce of Courage. Now it only lights up sometimes, normally when he's around other people with the Triforce, with another Triforce piece, or in like a sacred area where like if there's like blessed water or if there's like a spirit around him or something, it'll tend to light up. Um, what's it? So that's an interesting thing that kind of goes to show like, okay, yeah, so it is like kind of a generational like, you can't just fix it through time maneuvering. Um, Another interesting thing to mention is that so we don't know who those sages are, like those just like weird clothed or uh not submerged. What is it? The people wearing the masks and the capes that we don't know who they are. They aren't just the regular um like they aren't the sages that we get in Ocarina of Time. Like they aren't Saria, Darunia, uh oh, what's the owl guy's name? Ruda, Zelda, technically, Impa, somebody else. Talking about the Ganondorf theme, Raru, but that's not her name, is it? Oh, Raru is his name, and it's Rauru. Um, and then what is it? It is Ruta, right? No, Zora. Actually, no, I'll just do Ocarina of Time Sages. Because I also can't remember. Sorry, so yeah, it's Zelda, Raru, Saria, Darunia, Princess Ruto. Okay, I was right. Oh no, I was saying Ruta, but it's Ruto. Impa, Naboru. Naboru, that's the one I always forget. Not bad, sweet heat, but heat in the back of the throat. Ooh. I really like sweet heat. Like there's I think it's Popeyes has some sweet heat boneless wings. They're so fucking good. Or maybe it's Mary Brown's. Um but anyway, we were talking about the execution scene of Ganondorf and how like since technically it's in the past, he never got the well, to be fair, we only meet Nobaru once. Well, not like once, but like since the Gorons, the Gerudos are so like sectioned off, like we barely get to meet the character. So Darunia, we meet like is a character that we talk to a somewhat decent amount. Um, what is it? Raru is, I'm pretty sure, Kabora Gabora, the owl. Saria, obviously we know. Ruto is you know shows up more in the game. Impa shows up a couple. Well, I guess Impa is an easier name, but she is in like more cutscenes. But I guess she technically shows up less than Nobara, because in Nobara she shows up. She's also one of the few characters that we see just get completely murked in the game. Like she just gets vaporized by the twin Rova sisters. Um, but anyway, so even though Ganondorf never went into the Sacred Realm in before he gets executed, he still has the Triforce of Power, which we were talking about how even though, or like it kind of transcends time. So that also kind of leads into how in Ocarina of Time, when Link has the Triforce symbol on his hand, it does technically make sense, even though it doesn't really make any sense because there's no other member that has a Triforce piece around him, or he's not around like a sacred being. Um, but then the other thing is that the sages that are there aren't the ones that we know. So they're just like, they're the sages that Ganondorf kills in Ocarina of Time. So it's kind of interesting where it's like, in the original timeline, Ganondorf kills all those sages. But then in this timeline, they actively try to execute him before he's able to do anything about, like, basically anything. And then he only kills, like, 2 sages, I think. Or maybe it's just 1. Uh, so it's kind of interesting from that perspective of, like, there's kind of, like, a lot of, like, hidden lore in there. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go see the Yetis. Ashi mentioned Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. I am gathering information now as well, so I will let you know if I hear something. Say, Luna, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest in the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages, those sages, once served the royal family. Actually, they were appointed as tutors to young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard the tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds.
At the moment, I'm absolutely entranced by the sky beings known as the Oka. Yes, according to legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who, as we all know, are the closest race to the gods. But also, according to legend, long ago there was a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race lives there still, somewhere in the great sky. Sky beings. Isn't that simply marvelous, my dear? What I wouldn't give to meet them.
Um, so that also kind of leads more credence to how I've said in the past that Skyward Sword's kind of more of a sequel slash prelude to um, Twilight Princess rather than just the entire series. What? What? Who's a what's its? What do you mean Tears of the Kingdom? Explain yourself. Hmm. Explain yourself.
Sky people? Well, Loftwings aren't the Sky people. Loftwings are just birds. No. He's talking about the people. Sorry, I'm very dismissive there, but no, he's talking about the people from Skyward Sword. Like because the race that let's put my glasses back on. The race that Zelda was, or like the people in Skyloft, really just pulled that name out of my ass, but it's correct. The people in Skyloft are like the first kind of type of people that were made by the goddess Hylia, after the goddess Hylia descended onto the world. So the very first Zelda and the very first Link went up against Demise in the Hyrule Historia comic. Oh, actually, I've never been down here in this version of the game. So there's some money. Okay. So then they fight against Demise. They have a battle. They lose, kind of. And then then Zelda, or I guess the goddess Hylia, uses her power to raise some sacred land into the air. And the people that she brings with her are like. Okay, so I guess for comparison, if the Hylians are elves from Lord of the Rings, the people from Skyloft are the elves that stayed in Valinor, or I guess if you don't really know the full lore of Lord of the Rings, then you can just say the elves that like the first elves that we meet in the series, like the girl who ends up fucking Aragon and her father and whatever. Those elves are people that they were given the task of walking Middle Earth, and they were given the task to stop once they get to a certain point. But along the way, it was a very long journey. A lot of different elves gave up early, and that's where you have like the forest elves and a lot of the different other elves, where they're elves that gave up sooner than what they were supposed to. So the elves that you meet, or that we meet with like the whatever, they made it to the place that they were supposed to. So they're seen as like the high elves. That's kind of like what the Skyloft Hylians are, where they're more like closer to what the goddess Hylia is rather than just what the current day is. Like you could say, like, you know, they're currently quote unquote like deluded or whatever. So when they're talking about like people that are closer to goddess Hylia, they might have been talking about whatever, but based on the context of Skyward Sword, those are the people that they were talking about. Luna. Man, it would have been cool if your hair actually moved. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited. And as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Right, a plan. I definitely have one of those, I think. I remember the steps, definitely.
You know what? It's been a while. I'm gonna switch back to basic armor. There's some Poes up there, but I can't get them. I can't oppose them. What the fuck were we talking about? Oh, I need goggles or something, right? What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Look, I understand that the mirror is hidden somewhere in this mountain, but we need a plan. I know. That story that Ashi told us about the beast. What do you think about that? You think we should show that sketch to the Zors and see what they have to say? Ugh. Ugh. Fine. You just love to keep a cute girl down. Wow. I froze very quickly. I remember roughly we were talking about the elves and Lord of the Rings, and once I start talking about those, it really gets off the rails. So I don't think we really missed out on much. But I mean, there was also like I know we were talking about Skyloft and the differences between the different races. That was a weird sound. Maybe it was just the sound of the water, maybe? This... Did you draw this? The beast. Hey, isn't it holding a red fish? It's a reek fish! Okay. The fish this beast has. Prince Rallis is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince, where could you be now? Wait, have I not told them that the prince is chill? Your prince is fine, by the way. Sorry, I guess I forgot to tell you. But yeah, I mean he's a little sad about his mom. But like, oh, your queen's dead. I think I told you that. I don't. Your queen's dead. Sorry about that. I mean I didn't do it, but like, I at least know that it happened that way. So, you know, sorry, I guess. I'm saying sorry like a Canadian says sorry. I'm not saying sorry like I'm not in America, so you can't use that as motivation or admission of guilt. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Also, I should really look at my fucking letters. I realize I have letters that I haven't read. But, oh. Together we can do anything. You will buy it now if you are smart at Malomart. Okay, I have to pee so bad. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. Okay. To the prince, who's probably in the graveyard. Also, where the fuck is that western village, damn it? Where's my Old West shootout? I feel like it's an area that's gonna fucking suck, but I can't... Like, since when has this been so far into the goddamn game?
called the Hidden Village. Okay, after it shows the wooden statue to Ilya when retrieving her memory. Okay, so, but when does this happen? Okay, well anyway, I'm not at that point. It's something that, it's not something to miss anyway. Oh yeah? Oh, we had a thunderstorm the other day.
Hmm? The beast man of the snowy mountain, perhaps? But more important is this red fish it is holding. It must be a reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers can't catch one.
Look closely, Luna. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you.
I'm sorry. Hold on. You said earring? What fucking ear? Bitch, what? Where did you have this hanging from? What? Do you even have ears? I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense from what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reekfish can be found near the Mother and Child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. What? There's gotta be fan art of this motherfucker having, like, a giant claw just hanging down. Because if you told me earrings, can you fucking... Why do you never do the camera zoom in thing when I want you to do it? Fine, whatever. I'll use the fucking hawk item. I would have thought that this was the earring. I mean, I know that this isn't really like an ear, it's like a fin. Look, he doesn't have any fucking ears! Look at that! His model doesn't have any ears! Stop looking at me! I'm trying to find your ears, boy! He doesn't have any ears! These are his fucking... His little finny things are his ears. Where the fuck was your earring? I'm trying to see... It's kind of Zora Sapphire, but not really. What are you playing at, boy? That sounded ish. So, but I'm just gonna leave. Come on, come on. Wait, is it a thing? Children quicken. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I think that's when I'm supposed to go to the Sky Temple, I think.
I'm sorry, what? Don't say that horrible shit. What the fuck? Psycho? Kidding? But like, what the fuck? You think he cut off his ear? Okay, Psycho was a bit much. It would be kind of, you know, that if he did do that. But I guess you, oh wait, no. No, I was talking to somebody else about writing and characters that they like to torment. Um, what was I looking at? Oh, right, I wanted to look at my letters. Malamartin Barnes. Malomart, the hero of discounts, is finally open in Castletown. We've got you, we've got all you need for that upcoming trip, and we offer it at unbelievable prices. Grand opening special, magic armor. Act fast, heroes. How how have you been? Oh, well, I guess this is like a actual. Um, how have you been? Stop at. Still a bomb enthusiast? Still love bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in, so come on by and pick some up. Wait, you see what these babies. Wait till you see what these babies can do. So that probably means that I'll need those bombs soon, but I don't want them. I don't want them. Fuck off. Nobody can see me. Okay, so where am I going here? So I guess I'm going here. Then the mother and son rock? Hmm. I can only assume that it's down this way. Like, they probably just mean in this, like, little, alcovey, alcovey area. Okay, so... Is this... where oh, okay, red fish right there. Okay. Okay, that's what I need. Listen, everybody's a goob sometimes. Except for me, I'm never a goob. I am always on point. Oh, that was underwater? Okay. That's a reek fish, 26 inches. This sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. You can see fish you've caught by pressing start and viewing the collection screen. I guess so. No, I was wrong. Why am I... Oh. What the fuck? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that wasn't... Oh, there's a scent. Oh, wait a second, there's a scent! I'm so smart. I, you know... I definitely put 2 and 2 together. I didn't just figure that out last second by accident. Even though it's called a fucking reek fish and there's literally a sniffing ability. Well, it's not sniffing. Well, I mean, it is. What is it? I mean, sense. Sniff, sniff. That's whenever I say when either me or my wife are cooking and the food smells really good. We'll both say, like, sniff, sniff. Like, or actually, no, it's more of a question. It's like, if I'm cooking something and I want to know whether or not they like the smell or like whatever, or if they kind of are getting hungry based on how it's smelling, then we go like, or like vice versa, then we go sniff, sniff. But if we're nearby while the other is cooking and we want to say like, oh, I'm excited for this meal to finish, then we go sniff, sniff. Like, this smells very good. It is making me very hungry. Yeah, we're adorable. I can't remember. We have this thing where we always try to figure out what saying, like which one of us started a saying or started a trend that we do. Um because like, you know, if one of us says it, we're both going to end up saying it eventually. So like I have like some vocal stims that I do that I have no idea what the fuck they are, but you know, I still say them because it's like, well, my wife says it sometimes. I don't know what it's from. Okay, what is this? Top, middle, bottom, middle, top, bottom, top, middle, bottom. Okay, so it's top, middle, bottom, 2. Something like that. Oh, fuck me. What is it? Okay, so from there, just up then. Okay, they are not giving me this one. What do you want this time, Discord? Don't come up on my main screen. Thank you. Yeah, no shit I received a timeout. What are you talking about? I was hacked. Why are you sending me notifications for nothing? Okay, I said this before with the last song. They're fucking up by doing original songs with the howling. Like, I'm sure... Okay, playing the... Okay, it's a little bit better with the, like, almost recorder sound in the back. But, like... I'm not, like, the only time that howling makes, like, has any type of, like, pass for whatever is when they fucking... When it's a song that you know, because it's like, okay, this sounds fucking awful. Like, it sounds like you're, like, chucking, like, a fucking squirrel in a blender or something. But, like, at least I know, okay, well, this is, Zelda's Lullaby. This is Saria's song. This is, or I guess the Lost Woods theme. But then it's like, okay, well, here's this random song, so now it sounds awful, and you don't even have any, like, type of nostalgia with it or anything. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Where is this? That's... Oh, that's the graveyard. Okay. I still have to do that hole outside of Hyrule Castle Town. I keep forgetting to do the hole by the bug. I'm not doing the bug hole. Okay, I feel like I don't appreciate enough being able to just turn into Wolf Link essentially at will and not have to go through an extra like screen. It's so satisfying. It's like this, it's almost the same as like when Ocarina of Time, or like Ocarina of Time 3D made it so that the iron boots were an item instead of the like a clothing. I have big hands like they have big hands. My hand go where big hand go. That makes sense. Ooh, well now that I have a warp point, I can go and do that hole that I keep forgetting to do, and I could also do the sword dog. The little swordy doggy. What did they give us? 3? Okay. Okay, so I'm also a little confused because I thought that, like, maybe it's because Zelda, like, gave her a bunch of her essence or whatever. I don't fucking know. But I'm like, okay, I thought that Midna had trouble surviving in the light. Why is it that she can... Fuck me. Why is it that she can ride Wolf-Link out in the light world? Like, is it because they have that little, like, dark essence? Like, does it basically sustain her? Or is it just because it's like, well, when Wolf is a Link, Midna has to ride her? Or, well, yeah, when Linkle becomes a wolf, Midna has to ride her. Like, is it just a thing where, like, she's just taking the L? Or she's like, well, I mean, this does hurt me, but like, how can I not ride Puppy? Well, because, well, that's the thing. I mean, well, also, one thing. Wild to say that Link's Shadow. She's not Link's Shadow. She goes into Link's Shadow when in the Light Realm because, like, to hide herself, but also, I thought it was because, like, the light kind of weakens her. That's what happens when Zant, like, kind of strangely pushes her into, like, the, the, um, the Sacred Lake or the Light Lake, whatever, with the snake after Lakebed Temple. Um, oh, I should have expected that there was a Poe here. Um, okay, fuck her. Uh, the light, like, almost killed her. So it's like, okay, so then what? She's able to, like, sustain herself for some reason, I guess? I don't know, it's just weird. I assume it probably has something to do with the item that also allows Link to turn into a wolf. Like, I think if it's able to sustain Link enough with darkness to turn into a wolf, it can probably sustain Midna during the light.
We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I'm about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret I taught you, the mortal draw. Now, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my last art. Very well, my sixth hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind.
I used to do, like, a more kind of somewhat heroic voice for the hero shade, but I've since determined that they're basically like a lich, so it's kind of like airy.
One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but force power in your blade. The surge, the surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you.
Oh, so it's like a hold. Okay.
This is the jump strike. Lock on with prr, then press and hold prr. Wait for just the right time to release your strength.
Oh, okay. Bro's got fucking shadow clone jutsu.
Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on.
Is the seventh skill shadow clone jutsu? Because that'd be fucking awesome.
There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this strength as it guides you step by step toward your true enemy?
So I saw a streamer, for the person asking about the blurb. Also, hello, Concrete. Um, where it's just like, it's just always stuck in my head where whenever a character
in-game says like press A or press whatever, they do because it's like technically they aren't saying that word, and it's also kind of like a joke on how like if you change your key bindings, the letter will kind of change, or like whatever the button is will kind of change. So it's like technically A, it's whatever you have A set to. So like really A for me is X because I'm using a GameCube controller, PS4 controller. That's my wife. My wife's username is Mysterious T, so saying mysterious.
Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again.
Do you know where bugs are? Okay, never mind. I guess you just have to catch bugs in a granted time. Thank you for the follow, Concrete. Speaking of my favorite companion being Navi. I have a Navi tattoo. But I also have a childhood Link tattoo, an adult Link tattoo, a Midna tattoo, and a Skull Kid tattoo. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, Midna. I did not mean to call upon you. Oh, okay. Hey, calm down, calm down. We're chill, Oh, I got two of you at once. That was cool. Okay, hey, you know what? If you're not going to play nice, you don't. The toys are going back in the box. This is what happens when you don't share. I didn't get a iron shield, a shell. Maybe if you gave me one, you guys would be allowed to keep playing with them. Thank God these guys are quicker to beat than what they are in Minish Cap. Because in Minish Cap, to get rid of their, like, metal shields, you have to use the little, like, vacuum. And it takes a while, because it's like a build-up. Also, man, I could really use a bigger wallet now. Okay, though I suppose I have more rubies than technically I'm supposed to be allowed, I think. Or maybe as much. Because this has the optional mod of, Wii U wallet sizes. So it's 500, 1,000, 1,500. Oh, whoa! I heard ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? Yes, I am. Oh, ha, 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 ha! You look for long time. That was joke. Yetis tell joke too. You look for something else? Tell truth. Yes, I am. You look for mirror in such far away place? Ah, ha, 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 ha! Why you not say so before? But you make good climb. Wait, but you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for. Ah,
You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there. Do like me. Come. One of the second half of Twilight Princess has such dope shit that is like complete one-offs. Like they have basically the shield surfing from Breath of the Wild, and then oh, is that a cave? Oh wait, no, yeah, that's where I came out of. And then they have the spinner that only really shows up like once. Um, I forget what they have in. I think the sky area is just like they have a lot of cool double claw shot places. I mean, they also shoot you through a fucking cannon, but you know, la di da. They also do that for the desert. Ah, fuck off. Oh, what the fuck? That's cool. I didn't know that it worked that way. Okay, I take it back. This is awful, actually. Oh my god, it's literally a skateboard. Like I push off the ground. This makes no fucking sense. But, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Whee! Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, what was that? Oh, fucker. There was a thingy. There was a thingy. What was the thingy? Was that a Poe? No, it is a really good part of the game. Honestly, like, the Yeti Mansion is one of my favorite parts. Wait, where am I? Okay. The Yeti Mansion might be my favorite dungeon. Oh, is this the beginning of the thing? Oh, it is! Oh, cool! Cool. So I can go this way and try to get the item again. The ball and chain is such a strange item. If I was a straight person, I would probably make a wife joke. But I love my wife greatly, and she is anything but ball and chain. What are you? What are you? What is that thing? What is it? Is it a bloopy? Is it a Poe? What is it? One of you guys look it up. Look it up. I don't think I can give out VIP badges yet, but if the first person to tell me what the fuck is in that tree, I will make a note of it and give them a VIP badge if I ever become partnered. Well, I guess I got another chance. That was wild. Listen, this isn't even making me upset though, because this is awesome. Shield surfing is one of my favorite parts of Breath of the Wild, and like I feel like I never really did it enough. Let's see here. Oh, it's a bloopy. Oh, and then it's a poopy. I have full whatever. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a VIP badge. The credit goes to the falling O's. Oh, oh, oh. Aw, thank you. I don't wear mascara though, so you got that wrong. I can't believe I fell at the exact same place. The joke is that I'm a witch. I do wear mascara at times. I'm not wearing it right now because I'm, you know, playing games and I'm inside my house and I'm all cozy in my pajamas. In my PJ jammers, as my wife thinks that I say. Damn, okay. You threw up a rank a few year, a few years ago and you live in constant fear. Shut the fuck up. Okay, that one was good. That one was funny. I'm surprised that wasn't like a playground joke. Not that one specifically, but like there's all those different like comeback things. Like if I wanted comeback this, um, I'm surprised there wasn't like if I wanted a comeback, I would have thrown a boomerang or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a child anymore, so I'm not good at making those things up. But you know. Oh, so that breaks the ice, not the ice breaking. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Racist. Okay, this is another thing. So, I'm not sure if this is canon to the game, but at least in the manga, this mansion belongs to Big Boss's girlfriend, um, the night woman. Like this is her family home, and then she left it for a while to like be in like Hyrule Castle Town as just a regular knight, and then the Yetis moved in while she was away. And then in the manga, they're like, "Oh, that makes sense." And they're like, "Bitch, what? Fuck you." I was gonna say fuck off, but then I was like, "Nah, fuck you." What are you talking about? Oh, that makes sense. What? Because they're fucking what? Because they're Yetis? You think that they can't have fucking nice houses? Fuck off. Also, Big Boss, you missed Jester say that he thinks that the Prince of Zoras cut their ear off. So, you really missed out. It was really weird. He just kind of said it randomly. There was no prompt, too, either. Like, I can't even really give context to make Jester seem more hinged of a person. Oh, you really should learn how to dribble better. Can't keep getting those traveling calls. Who? Oh, sorry. I have sickness. Come closer. Or, you cute little human. husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor, where it hangs, Wait, I tell you where key is. You need to throw something redeem. What? The fuck? What? When you get affiliate, you need to throw something redeem. Bitch, what? Stop traveling. Learn to dribble. I assume you mean, like, I need to give kickbacks? Like, okay, I'll give you, like, a free sub or whatever. Which I'm not necessarily against, but, like, fucking say the sentence correctly first. Jesus. The green ones are the ones that you visited. The yellow arrows show the current location. You need a throw something redeem. Throw something redeem? What the fuck? Oh, wait. What? Oh, you mean like people can pay to have me throw something? Oh, you mean the bit thing. You mean the bit thing where, like, the bits will, like, hit you. Is that what you're talking about? Where, like, people pay bits and then, like, they hit the model with, like, items? But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with door right here. Well, yeah, channel points would make more sense. That seems like a lot of work, but I mean, if I... Okay, I will say here, as I have 18 followers and 2 concurrent viewers. Well, I guess 3 now, technically, now that Jester's kind of concurrent. If I make affiliate, I will put the effort in to figure out how to do the throw something redeem. Wife look bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Sora village are most nutritious. You tried, You have some, I give you energy. Let's see here. Let's do this. Boop. Simple soup. Didn't I have 4 bottles? I thought I did. Whatever. What was that? Oh, is that like Okoa or whatever? Aw, I thought it was because I was cute. Shoot. What? I thought Big Boss had a crush on me. Damn it. I'm kidding. Gracious. You're that nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, let me know. Okoa. Furor's Wind, but worse. There's Furor's Wind, but worse, and Nairu's Grace, but worse, which is the magic armor. And then Din's Fire, I guess it's the lantern. Man, they really said fuck the I froze on dumb bird creature. What? You're just saying things. Oh, what? Are you saying that your stream is, frozen?
Oh, fuck me, I forgot that I can't do it like that because this is a thing, and then if I do it that way... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can still do it this way. I played Pokemon a lot when I was a child, so I know how to do block puzzles. I don't... Listen, Big Boss, I don't know what's going on with you right now. I don't know what the things that are coming out of your keyboard mean. I don't know what dumb bird creature I don't know what dumb bird creature you're talking about. I assume Okoa, but then what do you mean frozen? And you're not explaining yourself. So all I can assume is that you're watching another stream and saying that, like, oh, I really love her stream, but then, like, at the end of the day, you're cheating on me with somebody else. The fuck? Oh yeah, isn't there a thing? The monsters in Big Boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has a little gremlin. He is just a little gremlin guy, but I understand keeping the gremlin around because he's a little cutie. I'm the gremlin. Sometimes Twilight Princess's graphics have real, like, Elder Scroll vibes. You know what I mean? Like, not all of the models, but, like, sometimes I see something, I'm like, this kind of looks like a early low-res kind of Skyrim, or, like, maybe a Morrowind. Like, it's definitely different, because, like, the style is different, but, like, I just more mean, like, the textures. Uh-huh. I will say one thing is I have not played the Wii U Zelda in a while, so, what is it? You can't even, like, make the argument that I'm, playing a different game to remind myself of how it works or whatever. I'm not that far behind on my Wii U playthrough. It's, what is it? I I think I'm just before the Lakebed Temple. I think. Like, I don't have the Zora tunic. I will say, Twilight Princess has a large variety of enemies. Like, they might not all show up a lot, but... Oh, I'm fired? Oh, okay. Okay, bye, everyone. Are you happy? Are you happy? Did that make you happy? You should feel grateful that I am deciding to come back after you fired me so unceremoniously. How dare you? Yeah, I figured. Like, what the fuck are these things? Like, going back to, like, the diversity of... Oh, I still have bomb arrows on. Oh, you're fucked.
Maybe those are like those weird wizards that are in the ice cavern in Ocarina of Time, maybe? Or maybe they're just little ice things with swords. One of these days actually maybe what we'll do is actually I might do it at the end of the stream. Um what? What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? Oh yeah, I don't think they ever mentioned that, but Orden Village pumpkins are apparently world famous. According to the manga. You want a dock? Sorry, I can't do that. They don't have the facilities. Celtic? Let me see. Let me see. I'm a lot better with like pictures. Pictures. Oh, I've seen some of their videos, I think. Oh yeah, they used to do like timeline videos like forever ago, right? Hmm. But what do you mean with interpretation of lore? Like are you saying in general or something that I said recently? Because I've talked about a lot of different lore things. Like Death Sword. Oh, you mean like the one from the Sand Temple or whatever? Hmm. I mean, there are a lot of like interesting monsters in Zelda where it's just like, I wonder what their story is. But I don't know if I finished my might take a look at that. Do I have the pumpkin? Oh no. What flavor? Or pumpkin? You have pumpkin? Fuck off. Stranger danger. Don't fucking he just titty punched me. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Oh! Thanks. Oh! You taste if you want. Oh! He didn't say oh that time. I forget what the fairy tears do. One of my favorite things that like that's doesn't matter that you don't have to do is whenever like somebody makes soup, like grandma's soup in Wind Waker, and like this soup, and I think there's one in Link's Awakening where it's just like it's just kind of wholesome. You find it? What? Pumpkin? But why there? No good. Where I leave it? Maybe in that room. Go to marked. Go to room marked by symbol. Okay.
Check room I marked on map. I'm kind of interested on who they... Do you have the name of the person that they think the sword person is? Or is it something where you're like, no spoilers? Again, I don't know if I finished my thought, but I was going to say maybe before I end stream today, which I don't know when I will do that, to be fair. Ooh, ooh. Maybe I will go through the list of reoccurring enemies and which ones show up in Twilight Princess, just for a topical reason. Because these are like wolfos. Like, they show up in Ocarina of Time as well. Oh, I was worried about this. It's not the right bomb, is it? Bitch. Do I have to get those little fucking spider bombs? Oh, I have to get the spider bombs, don't I? So creepy. No, right, because you put it on the other side. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Well, see, here's the thing. They think that the sword it's carrying is Ganon's sword. I mean, yeah, I guess. Now, do they think that it's Ganon's sword or Demise's sword? Right, there's a cannonball. Okay, so I don't need those stupid, creepy, crawly, like, fake, what's the term? I almost said fake socialist. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Fake... Oh, what you call, fake... The thing in Ocarina of Time that's an item that you don't really need except for in 2 places. That's like a mouse bomb. Oh, why can't I fucking remember what they're called? I don't know if I've ever forgotten what their name is. I almost want to call them fucking mousers, but that's Ninja Turtles. Bomb Chew. Ah, Bomb Chew. Triforce is upside down. Were you saying in the game, or are you saying that's another theory? Like, are you doing like a high rule, low rule thing? Oh, actually, speaking of low rule, I was thinking about the Twilight realm and how they talk about it, and then I was thinking about Link Between Worlds, and I realized that low rule. So, for those that don't know, Link Between Worlds is the sequel to A Link to the Past. Fuck me. And fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. And then we learn about this parallel world where it's the underside of Hyrule, and it's called Low Rule. Wonderful name. Oh, come on. Come on, girlie. There we go. That's a good girl. Um, um, oh, you bitch. And I realized, so, Low Rule, there's like a whole, like, other Triforce, apparently. I hit the wrong button. Parfait. Parfait DM. And it's like, there's like a separate Zelda and Link, kind of. There's like different versions of their character. It's kind of like a Twilight Realm, or not Twilight Realm, Twilight Zone, like mirror world type thing. And there's like, you know, it's like, oh, there's a gold Triforce and a black Triforce, and like a light world and a dark world. And I realized it was like, oh, Low Rule is the fucking Twilight Realm. Is that... Do I have other things I can do in here? Wait, what did I just get? Was that money that I got? Or did I get... Oh no, I got the compass. Is there another claw shot place? Well, I guess the compass is enough of an item. It is indeed an item. Oh, so those maps are balls. About which? We've been talking on and off about so many things. Are you talking about, like... Oh, bitch. The Death Sword. Oh, okay. So they think that it's Goron's sword. They think that it's Ganondorf's sword. But Ganondorf obviously isn't the one who's holding the sword. So I guess it could be Phantom Ganon. Okay, let's see. What, are you sponsored? So they said go to this room. And go to that room. I don't think I can bring the ball through. So the only way to bring the ball to the other side of a door is that little shoot thingy. Yeah. Can you at least send me the title of the video that I have been
you know, condemned to watch. Because he has the person has like a couple hundred videos.
Got a small key.
Come on now. Oh, right.
I'm not a human. It's kind of hard to put a key into a lock when you're a dog.
When you're a little poochie.
Okay. What are we dealing with here? Oh, okay. Can't do that. So that's from the other side. Let's put that over. Oh, fuck me. Fine. Boop. True identity of the deaths. Wait, what the fuck? Which account is this? I've already watched this video for like 6 minutes. Wait, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'm on my account where I've been posting my videos, and it's not that old of a channel. Or like, so it would be a different account if I was like, oh yeah, I watched this forever ago. What? How? Maybe when I clicked on their channel, maybe? Maybe I just happened to like hover over? I don't know. It's weird. What kind of bug was installed on my computer? I mean, honestly, that's a kind of a valid question considering I was hacked. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that that was going to be a worthy endeavor. Boop. Also, they say one of the scariest Zelda enemies, and I'm just like, is it? There's a lot of scary Zelda enemies. You have to make quite the case. That's whatever. Could have been a lot worse. It happens. I mean, the worst thing that came about it was that, I mean, it's a little worrisome about, like, I mean, maybe they might have tried to use my login for other emails and whatnot. I don't remember what it would even be, but it seems like it was a bot anyway. So, like, it was probably a program that was meant to do specific things, and based on what they did, it almost seems as though they were programmed to specifically what's the word? it seems like they were specifically made to go through and make the same post in every single uh like channel in each Discord that I'm a part of, and then it just went until I was canceled. I think they mean it's scary because of where the boss is located, but that's me. I guess that's kind of valid. Hello, Dark Nut. Oh. You're not a Dark Nut? I thought you were a Dark Nut. Okay. Well, I'm sure they're not gonna... Oh! What's this? Huh, that's weird. Whoa! Oh. Hey! The one that I was fucking with was the Dark Nut. Man, you're such a good actor! Wow! Why are you wasting your talents here? You should go to, like, CSI or something. The way you can play dead. Oh my god. This guy fucking sucks. Thank you, pumpkin soup. Can I just say it's also fucking awesome? Fuck off. It's fucking awesome that there's somebody that's actually using this item that you eventually get. Like, there's very few times where that happens. That you're just like, oh yeah, let me just take this fucking item. I guess it's more rare than my fairy. It's also in such an enclosed space. Oh, are you gonna go dig your pool? Good luck. Don't get heat stroke. Oh, actually, no. You said there's thunderstorms. Wait a second. I hope you're not gonna be digging in thunderstorms. But regardless, thank you for stopping by. I hope you stay safe. Could you imagine it, like, if you were able to not take... Nah, Grandma is going crazy due to the fact that I didn't take out trash. Ah. You got the ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Set it to whatever. I wonder if you can leave this room without taking the ball and chain. That would absolutely suck. It's called the Rock for this reason. What? What's called a rock? It's called the Rock for this reason. The Rock. Grandma's house. Oh. Man, there's a lot of people saying things that I don't fully understand sometimes. I think you have your keyboard gremlin. The big boss's keyboard gremlin. Goat cheese! Also from Ordon. Ah, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm pretty sure that what it turns out to be is that, like, she's willingly or, like, knowingly sending us on goose chases because she doesn't want to give us the mirror. Like a, Lord of the Rings... like the Bilbo Frodo scene where, like, he really wanted... like, he didn't want to give the ring to Frodo. Well, like, it's the scene where the ring was still in his pocket when he was going to give it to Frodo, and the other scene where he wanted to take the ring from Frodo when he saw it, when he was changing into his mithril. Oh. Pause for 1 second, I gotta text my wife.
Ow.
Probably just bombs. Oh, well. It's kind of worse than bombs.
Yes. Get rid of all the ice. Yes. Yes.
No more ice.
No more Mr. Ice Girl.
No more Mrs. Ice Girl. Whatever. So then, where do I go here? I guess so I'm going back to her. So then it's down and down, I think? So it's here? Talk to you in a second. Let's make a really good stew. Actually, I don't know if this is the stew. This is not the stew. This is not the stew you are looking for. In fact, it's not a stew at all. Oh? Needs more punch. Ah. Ah. What? Good smell. What you have, ah. 1 second. Back. I'm a little bit worried. I think I paused my recording once when I was going pee before, and I think I forgot to unpause the recording. So that would be very unfortunate if that's the case, because then I would have lost like almost 2 hours of recording. But I mean, I can just download the video off of, or the VOD off of Twitch, worst case. So, perfect ingredients. Ah. Little more time on fire, it becomes gourmet soup. Ah. Your taste. Ah. Superb soup. 8 hearts. Ooh, that's as much as a fairy. That's as much as a fairy.
Let's see. So now I have to talk to the wife. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests left. Okay. I think I remember, we put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, how I forget? Embarrassing, see here, place marked by symbol, it must be, look there for me. Funny how you knew before I even said anything that there was no key. Though that's also kind of just game break stuff. Bitch. Nice. Can I jump in there? No, I can't. Okay. Hi, Samwise. Why don't you go lay with your mom? Hey? I don't think I can claw shot them. No? Okay, so I guess they just pushed through from the other side, I guess? Oh, or I guess blown up. That works too. Don't have a key. Can't go that way. What was the thing that was down here? Is that a different door? Okay, that was a different door. Oh, this is on top of the ladder. Oh, wait, no. No. Well, whatever. Basically on top of the ladder. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hup. Bah. Oop. Okay. Up, 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 up the stairs we go. Up the stairs we go. And then we bring them to That's not even my. That's not really my Smeagol voice. Okay. What am I doing? Bombs. Bombs. Bombs away. I see. I see. How useless of me. Okay, well, I'll take the ball back, and I will put it. Or I guess this is a ball bearing. Ball bearing back in its
ballistics. I think. I don't know. Whatever. Hi, Samwise. Hi. Oh, you want to play video games with Mama? Hmm? Why don't you go play with your mummy? She was gone all day. I've been here. Oh, I guess you were locked upstairs, so you wouldn't fight the boys. Um. Key? Nice. I got a key. I find sometimes the keys are kind of, I got a key next to some keys. Oh, got the wrong thing. I find sometimes it's a little anticlimactic to get a key in a room right next to where the locked door is. Because, like, the locked door is just right over here. It's almost like, okay, well, you just have to do this one room in order to get into this other room. It's not really... I mean, I guess it doesn't... Don't know what that was. I guess it doesn't have to be that complex, but... Fuck. Well, shit. Oh. Terriblement. I wonder, can I just hit this with a claw shot? No. Makes sense. Let's just jump over here. Okay, that made it a lot easier. Oh, I knew it wouldn't work. But I wanted it to, though. Nice. Open the chest before the keys knock you down. Nice. And what's up with these two chests? There's one. Kind of. Thank you. Probably rubies. Yep. And rubies. Two bees. Man, Linkle can really just fucking run with these bitches. I wonder if this Poe, like, I assume Poes in specific areas, like dungeons. I assume they aren't affected by the day-night cycle. Because, like, Poes only show up at night. But it's like, I feel like they wouldn't be so cruel as to make it where if you're playing in the dungeon during the day, this Poe won't show up. Like, that seems a bit intense. Hello? I think I have a little man hiding somewhere around. Okay, so that allows me to get up there. Oh, get back, get back. Come on, there we go. Okay, and then that. Man, imagine if I had, like, if it was this easy to do the fucking Master Sword puzzle. Like, I just kind of vibed that out. Of course, the secret part of it is that the door went up, or went down. So if I didn't do that additional part, then I would have locked myself out of an area. But also, to be fair, that area, like, didn't really go anywhere.
Or like I've already been there, so it's like I don't think I need to go back over there.
I don't think, anyway.
See, even if you compare this, um, if you compare this, okay, so that was one thing I fixed there. Okay, but that doesn't actually, okay, I don't need to do that. Oh, okay, fun. So anyway, I was saying, man, this door is really helpful. Man, it's a great thing that this door exists. This game is like Dark Soulsing me, where it's just like, oh, what? Oh, you're taking us for granted and like thinking like, oh wow, this is so easy. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll see about that. We've got many things that we can do to make you miserable. Why don't we just name a couple? These look like fucking Bionicles. Or like enemies in Bionicles. Well, I guess enemies in Bionicles are just Bionicles, but... Yeah, I'm a ball and chain girl. Heard of sword lesbians? I am a ball and chain lesbian. Haven't heard of sword lesbians? Okay, well, why are you even talking to me then? Oh, I assumed it as such, Mr. Only really watches trans women. I keep meaning to watch that creator, and I always forget. Like whoever uses that emote that you use sometimes, you used that one time. What was it? Oh, I think it was the Hornet one. I looked up the emote and I found the channel. We've had this discussion before. And obviously it ended, listen, people might not remember. But Big Boss said, I am obsessed with trans women and I only watch trans women. Maybe? I don't know, you sent me one of her emotes when I was playing Silk Song. What? Oh, what? You think all trans women get along? Is that what you think? You think because I'm trans and a woman, I'll get along with another trans woman? Wow. What's next? Are you gonna say, oh, I can't believe you don't know her already because you're trans? Interesting. Interesting. I should really make a streaming schedule. I've thought about it, but I'm like, I do this for fun still. If I do this schedule, it would feel much more like a job. And I understand where it's just like, oh, well, you can get more, like, more people might watch you if you actually stick to a schedule. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I don't really care if anybody watches me or not. I like it. I like having just a couple people sometimes stop by. Okay, so I think... Boys? I think somebody's eating plastic. Oh. I'm sorry, boys. My boys love eating plastic. It's a real problem. Wow, are you saying that a trans woman's funny? Why? Because she's trans? Wow. What's so funny about being trans to you, huh? For anybody that might watch this on YouTube, Big Boss is black. So, I'm I am he is not just like some white guy coming in being like super like, oh well, I think this. That's part of the reason why I'm able to lean in to the, you know, treating minorities a certain way. So I could see people thinking that there might be some validity to the things that I was joking about. Though that does not mean that all minorities are very woke and accepting of other minorities. There are a lot of very racist gay men. Okay, Big Boss, thanks for dropping by again. Ooh, the bedroom key. Ooh la la. Whew, we finally found that key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is good as ours. Have a nice day at work. Hmm. Oh, you are safe. I drink husband soup, feel much better. So I came find you. You found key. Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there. Ah.
Oh, we're back. This is bedroom. You unlock it, Man, she really sped up. It's almost like she didn't want us to go in without her. Weird. Thank you. You come inside. Yeah, and you're gonna stay outside, right? Okay. I just noticed that she has blue toenails. Please, this way, She is such a fucking cutie. Here, mirror. You look at it, Ah, so pretty. Pretty. So pretty. 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 Mirror. Lovely.
Not take mirror.
I don't remember what this one is. Is this the, like, the puppets one? No, I think that's Sant, right? Twilight Ice Mass. Blizzetta. Blizzetta. Okay. I'm gonna beat you up after drinking some of your husband's lovely soup. Okay, I think I have to destroy these. This music fucking slaps. Oh. Ow. 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 That wasn't very nice. I'll have you know. Oof, so close. It isn't
I think there's another phase, right? No, I guess not. That was really quick. I thought that... Wow, okay. Cool. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Well, we have 2 mirror shots now. 2 more left, Luna. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Luna. We have to before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. She's a woman. Let's go search for the 2 that remain. Oh! That's what you would expect. What? What wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yeta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look into reflection of Yeto's eyes? Their true beauty. Who need mirror? My love, Oh, little cuties. Me and my wife. Which one's which? You'll never know. I'll never tell. Gotta collect them all. Yeah. Not a single heart went to waste. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yes. I got everything. And before there turns out to be some kind of bug or something in this dungeon. Do you want to save? Yes. Okay. Cool. So I will warp to Hyrule Castletown. I think I'm gonna go to the bar and then I'll end stream there because my wife's home. I want to spend time with my wife. I'm gonna make some dinner as well. Gonna cook up some burgers maybe. Or maybe we'll do some nice like spaghetti and pasta. I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking some nice burg. Greetings, Miss Luna. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Luna. 2 letters, in fact. Why, my business is concluded. Onward to the mall. Or onward to mail. Okay, so I'll go... I won't enter the bar because I think that'll trigger a cutscene. And then I'll read the 2 letters. I think one of them is the letter I was talking about before, where they want to get Ilya's memories back. Not sure what the other one would be. Maybe from the Lady Knight, as like... That was my home, by the way. That wasn't just in the manga, that was my home. Okay. So. Read letters. Agatha's dream. Ooh. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up in the sky.
As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back and others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. I guess that probably means that there's bugs in Sky Island. I feel bad. You paid me visit and I not help much. I feel better now. Oh, I feel bad. You paid me a visit and I not help much. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Luna, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. Oh, the absolute cuties. Just the little cuties. No, I shall not continue play. It's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. My BRB screen is literally just... Wait, why is it... Hello? There should be desktop audio on the screen. That's weird. That's weird. There we go. Cool. Okay, as I mentioned before, I think I might have paused my VOD for too long, and if that's the case, then I'll have to download the VOD from Twitch. So... Oh, excuse me. But I have been streaming for 5 hours, and 12 minutes, and 45, 46, 47, 48 seconds. But if I do have to download it, then I'll probably have to go through and edit out some of the places that I would normally pause. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get this part out tonight, like what I normally would. Uh, but I'll try to have it out maybe early tomorrow morning, maybe. But if so, what is it? So the uptime should be 5 hours. Oh, but it says recording time 3 hours. So that's 2 whole hours of not recording. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to download the VOD then. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for visiting home. I hope you have success in all of your endeavors. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciated your time. I hope you come visit home again soon. Bye bye.